Destruction is the best. Yeet. 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 It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, this is looking good. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
Oceanic Sloom has redeemed first.
Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus.
Skinjaya Sano is here.
Destruction is the best.
Ozark Civilized Flying is here.
I can hold this mouse better than anyone could hold this mouse. Mainly because I wouldn't allow them into my house to hold this mouse. But nonetheless, destruction.
NGNZ just underscore Mickey underscore is here.
Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeet. Yeet. Yeetus deletus. Yeetus deletus. Yeah. I make great background music. Wait, I'm music? Yeah. I'm music. We'll go with that. Ash Rain music, bro.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How are you doing today, my dudes? GG, Oceanic, Redeeming
First is
First.
here.
Welcome in, Mrs. Ken, Ozark, Civilized, NG, Just Mickey, and Brent. How is everybody doing across all the platforms? Welcome. Let me get my TikTok chat connected. All right, looks good to me. Looks good to you. All right, chat. We are back in the hardcore world. We're about to dig a hole. I don't think I have anything else to say. Let's do it. We are still raising money for the American Heart Association. If we hit $500 raised by the end of the week, I will be scheduling a 12-hour stream. So just keep that goal in mind while you're watching chat. Can we get can someone run !donate in the chat, and we can pin that message? All right. There we go. Cool. Keep that pinned until end of stream. I'm also going to pin it over on the green site. There we go. And yeah, links in the bio, links in the description if you're on the Red Shorts stream. And if you're on TikTok, well, sorry. They don't allow links in the chat there. All right, we do have some tools to repair here. Do we have anything to clean up? Oh, we got a few heads to put away. All right. Let's do that. Pillager, slime, and bog. Oh, we have 37 bogged heads. I had no idea we had that many. Where did I get them from? Or is it like 100% drop rate? I don't know. Preach, dude. We'll be back to the hole in just a second. We're just getting ready right now. We're on layer 18, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. Let's go repair our tools, chat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Of course I start. All right. To the cactus farm. Two pickaxes to repair today. All right, let's put the green dye away, and then we'll get over to the hole. I absolutely hated NG when I end up. I don't want to be yawning all stream. I want to be high energy, having a good time. But my body just fights me about it. Heck yeah, dude. 45. Stream streak is awesome. Oh, man. Okay. Been lurking lately? Heck yeah, dude. Ah, chat, at some point I want to talk about 26.2 and the pre-releases and the release candidates today. All right, we'll get to the hole and we can talk about that. That's true. That's true. Because I have some opinions that are rather nuanced, and I don't know. All right. How you guys doing? Welcome in. All right, that box is partially filled. That's our pickaxe box. Let's take a look at where we left off in the hole. Okay, all right, so last stream in the hardcore world was Tuesday, chat. It was supposed to be a full fat 4-hour stream, but I was incredibly uncomfortable in my chair that day. My back was hurting. And I cut it short. We did 3 hours. So I was incredibly disappointed in myself for that. Looking at the progress, I mean, it'd be a lot to do to pull off mining all of this today, but it is a full fat 4-hour stream. So maybe, probably not, but maybe. Map art, Gryson still hasn't sent me an image, though I do have 3 500 club rooms in my queue, so I imagine I will do those tomorrow is what I'm thinking. So we start what am I saying? If tomorrow we start stream, we do the 500 club rooms, and then we come back over here and try to finish the layer, if, you know, because there might be a little bit left kind of deal. Well, yeah, you can't insta-mine deep slate, that's for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Even with the, yeah, it is getting smaller the further down that we go. Indeed, indeed, indeed. It won't take me 3 streams to do this, no. We have gotten down to the previous layer to this one took us 4 streams to do the entire layer, the one above this. So this one I was also hoping to get done in 4 streams. Today is the 4th stream in this layer, but I got cut short yesterday. Or last stream, which was Tuesday. So we'll see. If I don't finish this layer today, it'd be what it be. We'll finish it tomorrow. The hole is gonna take us quite a while. We are focusing our energy on digging this hole in the meantime. Oh, so chat, I wanted to talk about 26.2's release candidate and pre-releases. They made I obviously am streaming hardcore. Chad, if you didn't notice, you're in a hardcore stream. Speaking of which, this is a 19,000 day hardcore world. Make sure you're subscribed for the 20,000 day world tour coming out this summer. Where was I going with that? They made changes to specifically the fact that you can't open, in the next version, you can't open your game to LAN and then turn commands on, right? Or something along those lines, specifically for 26.2. And I'm a little torn because A, it will get rid of some percentage of people who do fake hardcore stuff. And it won't affect my day-to-day in my hardcore to get rid of those options. But I'm torn because I've experienced world corruption before. I have experienced bugs in my world and stuff where I've had to, you know, like, restore a backup of my world and like look for the corrupted chunks and delete out the corrupted chunks and stuff like that. And without the physical ability to do that, my world would have just stayed corrupted. You know, like it's really a catch-22. So I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Then, you know, there is also obviously other ways to get around that people will still use, NBT editor and all that jazz. If my world gets corrupted ever again, you know, maybe, I don't know, but I do 100% of my stream live on stream every streams, and all my VODs are posted publicly in a playlist, so you can watch every second of this world. So like, I'm not worried about people thinking that I open it to LAN and have commands on, because find me the proof of something that didn't happen in survival mode on stream, right? Like you can't do it. I don't know. I'm a little torn. How do worlds get corrupted? Lots of reasons. Mostly just because sometimes the game sucks, or mostly because sometimes like Windows sucks, or if your computer loses power while you're gaming, or the game crashes. That used to cause corruption a lot more than it does nowadays. I don't know, man. A lot of people are complaining about the fact that you might not be able to like do certain commands to like update data packs if you have data packs in your hardcore world that rely on commands. I don't know any data pack that requires a command to update. That I've never seen any. I've never used any. But I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, it's just, though I do see the benefit of, you know, maybe the fake hardcore worlds dwindle down a bit on and stuff on all the videos and jazz. That would be cool. It'd be cool if people came in here with less of an expectation of trying to find a way for me to be cheating. And then just to be told that, like, I play 100% on stream and you can go watch every second of all 4,000 hours of this world if you want to catch me cheating. And then they leave the chat and they're upset that they didn't get, or they don't believe you, or who knows. But, like, I still don't think that'll fix it. I don't know. It's, I don't know, man. Mojang. Oh, this hole is going to be for digging, my man. Oh, yeah. It won't affect my day-to-day, but if the world ever has a problem, then I'll be negatively affected. And I think that's a problem. But who knows? I'm hoping that we can finish this layer today. I am very doubtful because I had a shorter stream on Tuesday than anticipated, so I didn't make as much progress as I wanted to. But what are you gonna do if I die right after the update? I mean, if I die right after the update, it'd be exactly the same as if I die right before the update. My death, if I die, chat, is live on stream. Everyone's gonna see it. There'll be clips before I can hit the end stream button. Like, it is what it, if I die, I'm dead. And that's why it doesn't really affect me. Because if I had died at any point, this wouldn't say 0 deaths, you know? It's not about the build, it's about the distraction. The destruction. The distraction? What on earth? What pixel art can you build? I don't know, man. Are you a good pixel artist? Then you could probably build any pixel art. Do. Get out of here, slimes. Boom, 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 boom. No, I don't see your chats. Absolutely not. You're out of ideas. Oh. Dang, bro. It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. We're here to dig a hole. Okay, come on. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Sounds like the algorithm's doing a good job. Consider dropping a follow if you're new here, chat. The hole is the goal. No, why would I change that? Why would I want to see people's messages while I'm live? That's absolutely horrible. Whoa! Brent! We haven't had a player head redemption in a hot minute, dude. Heck yeah. Is that your Minecraft username, I assume? Love to hear that little Tech 9 soundbite too. I forgot I had that. Famous words, huh? Hot dang, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I will take a look at getting your head added to the data pack. I'd say probably don't expect it to be in the world tomorrow, but definitely early next week at the latest. Cool? Making a little bit of progress, chat. I feel like my armrest is like... That might work. Oh, boy. I don't think that's your username. Can you pick one off the Minecraft hat? Yeah. I mean, typically that's what the field there is for, to tell me what head you want, and you filled in your name, so I assumed that was your Minecraft player head that you were gonna want. Are you in the Discord to tell me which head you want, or link the head you want, or anything like that? Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. But chat, we are 5 days away from 26.2 coming out. I'm imagining it's going to be at least a week from then until I can update the Colonel mod pack. Because I don't play without flashback and or replay mod. You can drop it in the Discord? Alright, Brent. Yeah, go to the Minecraft head website, get a link to the exact head you want, and drop it in the Discord. In the Minecraft channel works for me. What's up, yo? I love that you're leaning into the mispronunciation. Is it mispronouncing it if that's how I intend to say it? Even though it's not how you intend for it to be read? More air than Nike. Okay. I think I understand that. Fruit snacks. No, but I did get some really good snacks from Costco the other day. They're like fruit bars. They're like basically if you imagine a fruit snack was squeezed into the shape like a whole bag of fruit snacks if they were squeezed into the shape of like a small granola bar. Except they taste like really good and it's like all natural dyes and flavors. Oof, they're good. They're good. This is hardcore single player. Playing with some TNT mods. What the heck, bro? Hope it's fun. Like the bloody ice cream sandwiches. Hey, I've had an ice cream sandwich every day this week, and only the first one was bloody. Okay, dude. All right. I will say it had a very distinct flavor. It tasted like my bloody lip, but I finished that ice cream sandwich after biting into my lip. Dude, it was... I can still feel like oh, not a wound in my mouth, but like... maybe wound is the right word, I don't know. Where I bit into my lip so bad. The map is done, CJ? Heck yeah, bro. I hope everything goes well then next week. Heck yeah. ACL surgery done. Oh, dang, bro. Surgery is never fun. I fly up to empty my inventory every 5 to 10 minutes or so. Just stick around. You'll get to see the hole. Don't you worry. I hear some slimes coming my way. It's been tested thoroughly. Heck yeah, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Now you know when it's gonna rain? How'd you predict that, dude? It's raining. Oh, they're absolutely adorable. But they don't know about this thing, this very important thing called consent. They try to hug me all the time, and they never once have asked for consent. It's a real problem. Hole's going great, my dude. We started digging this hole in January. Today is the 77th stream. I had to do some math real quick. All right. I think. Really thirsty today. Drank my over half my glass of water in 20 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. If you want to see the rest of my world, I recommend checking out my 15,000 day world tour video. That's the latest one. I also recommend subscribing, chat, because we're over 19,000 days now, and the 20,000 day world tour is coming out this summer. Excessive force? Oh, well, nah, dude. Nah, dude. These slimes hugged me without consent relentlessly, so I give them what they deserve, which is chopping them up into little pieces. It's perfectly reasonable. Should have had a coffee. I could go for a coffee, dude. You're walking a fine line arguing against consent here, bro.
Zoe_B_1
Welcome in. Should have had a coffee. All right. That makes a good intro message. Heck yeah, dude. The hole is the, you know what, I think that is the right way to spell goal. I don't drink energy drinks anymore, but Red Bull over Monster when I did. Well, now when I was a teenager, it was Monster all the way, but but you know, if Red Bull wanted to sponsor me to do a build limit, to do a a water bucket, MLG water bucket. I can't remember what the term is now. Damn it. Imagine a sponsored Minecraft stream by Red Bull just doing a water bucket jump. MLG water bucket jump. Yeah, that's the word. I said it and then it didn't like roll off my tongue like I expected it to. Oh no, CJ, is there MLG water bucket challenges in the tournament next week? Should I be practicing? Can I sing again? I don't know if you want to hear me sing, but I absolutely can. Yes, practice. Too bad, CJ. I'm going in blind, and I'm gonna end up in the top 3. That's my prediction. Going in against all the sweats, and I'm just going in blind, no practice. I'm getting top 3 easy. Thank you for the gifts coming in on TikTok. Let me see why we're not getting alerts there. Let me refresh those. Hopefully now we get sounds. We have a practice event. Oh, I thought you said there was no practice this time around. I swear I asked that like a week ago. Thank you for all the gifts coming in. You did and there wasn't, and now there is. Okay. Well, thanks for telling me! We started digging this hole in January. Today is the 77th stream digging this hole. Okay, something about saying 77th, the th, the th at the end, doesn't sound real to me. Like, it just doesn't sound right. Ugh. I'm digging as fast as you can possibly dig deep slate. $77th? Oh no. Like it just feels like 77th. 77th, 77th. Yeah, it just feels like bleh. I don't know. Yes, we are digging all the way to bedrock, but this is a bowl-shaped hole, so it's actually getting smaller the further down we go. And by the time we get to the bottom, the opening will be actually very small compared to what it is right now. Maybe just say 77. Never! That would be grammatically incorrect. See, the thing is no matter what direction I dig, as long as I'm digging, the hole gets done at the same time. 77, 77. No. 60/17ths. There we go. That's better. Isn't that kind of how like French counts? 77. 77. Ooh. The hole is the goal. Oh boy. Oh, well, I wasn't gonna say anything about your typo, but now that you corrected it, what is a giant hold? Yo, thank you for the gifts, my dude. I don't know why we're not getting the alert sounds today. Let me refresh it again. Oh, and thank you guys for the jewels coming in on the shorts chat, my dude. Those ones, I know the alert sounds don't work because I don't have any because I can't make any. And I'm disappointed every day that I can't. Hey, Aaron, chill! What's up, Purple? How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. I keep thinking today is Friday, man. Every instance of thinking about what day it is today, I've thought it's Friday, and I've been severely disappointed each time. To realize it's only a Thursday. It should be illegal for Thursdays to not be Friday. What do you think, chap? Why? Because Thursdays suck! It's so close to Friday. They should just be Friday. Every day should just be Friday. No. Hold on. Every day should be Saturday. Yeah. Hold on. Just realize if every day is Friday, we no longer have weekends. Oh, stream's been live for like 3 hours and 99 minutes. You know, we're about to wrap up right now. So good about Friday and Saturday? Well, one's the last day of the week, and the other was the first day of the weekend. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh. Thirsty chat. Excuse you. Waffles. I haven't had waffles in a hot minute, bro. Welcome in, dude. Favorite band? Yes. I would. The first thing that popped into my head when I had to think of favorite band is obviously my band, D12. The song "My Band." That song is my favorite band. Somehow. The hole is the goal. Offspring's pretty good. Yeah. You chicks don't even know the name of my band, but they're all like me, like they wanna hold hands. 'Cause one day, well, they know I'll be the man. I haven't listened to that song in a few years. I'm a little rusty. Hey, yo, 70 streak. Heck yeah, dude. GG. GG. Yeah, diamonds are incredibly annoying. I burn mine. Throw them into lava at the end of stream. Not the hiccups, but I'm not even a fish, dude. Oh, look at that, dude. That's a hole right there, chap. Mighty boldular, if I do say so myself. Boom, boom. They got some good songs. How you doing? I play hardcore single player. It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. We're here to dig a hole. We do have a community Discord. You can find it linked in the bios, descriptions, etc. Chat, if you are new here, or sorry, wait, hold on. Where's I going with that? I was gonna say, chat, if you are in the Discord and you are a YouTube member or you're a subscriber on any other platform, in the Discord is where you can get whitelisted on the Colonel Kingdom SMP. Although, I mean, yeah, the hole's taking a while. It's gonna take as long as it's gonna take, you know? I play hardcore single player. Also, don't text and drive. Do do do. Chat, respectfully, if you do text and drive, at least swerve to the right into a telephone pole, not to the left into oncoming traffic. Do the rest of us a solid. No, that's specifically a bug on Bedrock. Java, that doesn't work. Boom, boom, boom. A pic of your dummy RAM. So it's even got the RGB to match your real RAM? Bruh. Bruh. Oh, that's hilarious. Boom, boom. Do it. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, anyone got any plans this weekend? I'm not streaming Saturday. I am streaming tomorrow. But tomorrow's a short stream, a short 3-hour stream. But no stream this weekend for me. It's not about the build, it's about the destruction. We are digging a hole. Yeah, this is super relaxing, dude. My brain is also cooked if I'm not playing Minecraft. If I'm doing literally anything else, I find it really hard nowadays to not be scrolling on my phone, and it's a problem. But when I'm playing Minecraft, I don't have that problem. Oh, this is Deep Slate. This is as fast as you can possibly mine Deep Slate. Well, pick slow. Making some progress, chat. Look at that. Ah, chat, just what you guys all wanted. I'm using TNT. We started digging this hole in January. Today is the 77th stream. Digging that hole. See, chat, didn't that just sound wrong? 77th? It just doesn't feel right when I say the number. It just doesn't feel right. Oh, absolutely, dude. I mean, I have some boxes stacked up behind me, but I do have an ally flag hanging right there year round. And of course I'm gonna do a Pride logo in Pride Month. The sheer volume of my community that is Pride, you know? Or that is LGBTQ+, you know? Of course. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we started digging this hole in January. Today is the 77th. I hate that word. 77th stream digging this hole. I hate it. I hate saying that word. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I do make regular backups in case it gets corrupted or something like that. But I play 100% of this world live on stream. So. Ain't nothing can happen. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where I was going with that is I play 100% of my world live on stream. So if I die, I die. Everyone sees it, bro. We were just talking about the changes Mojang is making for 26.2 coming out next week to the hardcore settings. We were talking about that earlier and how it doesn't really affect me because obviously I don't use those settings in my world unless like my world gets corrupted or something. Oh man. What you talking about, man? The hole must be dug, dude. I need a snack, though. I mean, I just had a snack right before stream, but I need another snack. Though I'm probably out of calories for the day. I didn't look. I ate a snack and I did not look at how many calories I had left, chat. I logged it, but I didn't look if it put me over or not. Oh well. Oh well. Of course I'm digging the hole, my dude. It ain't gonna dig itself. Someone's gotta do it. Heck yeah. Love we're getting all this tough. We've had a few pockets of tough on this side of the hole, huh? Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what you're on about, my man. Boom, boom. Did you get past the cave yet? I mean, vertically, no. For this layer, yes. Like, it's over there. Absolutely, dude. This hole is flipping massive. Had to build more storage for all these resources. Yes and no. My storage room is absolutely massive. It is the largest storage room in hardcore Minecraft that I know of. But it is poorly optimized because I like filled it up in like 1.16 is when I like put it together. And the area that I designated for stone specifically started overflowing, but like I have a lot more space that I could expand into that's just not used well. So I did temporarily add a shulker loader for stone out of back at the storage room, and I'm planning on one of my next projects is actually going to be going and addressing that, because my storage room can hold something like 80 million items, non-shulker loaded 80 million items or something crazy like that. And we only just barely passed the point where it's like, okay, I don't have enough room for all the stone I got from this hole, plus all the stone I've gotten from other projects. It's been ridiculous, dude. It's gonna be quite a while till we finish digging this hole. We're here to get the hole dug and give it our undivided attention while we do so. That is a lie, though. We are going to obviously sidetrack once the Chaos Cubed update comes out. We're gonna do a little sidetrack, go get the new items, go get the new the new sulfur cube, put it in the mob zoo, all that jazz, and then we'll come back to the hole. I don't know how long of a sidetrack that'll be. Probably a couple streams, maybe a week at the longest, and then we'll be right back to the regularly scheduled hole digging streams. The big cave is over on the other side of the hole. It's still there for the next layers, but we're already past it for this layer. Let's sleep, chat. Shulker load some of that during the side. Well, my storage room has all the has an item filter, it has shulker unloaders. It's doing that all as we speak. It's chunk loaded. It's sorting right now. It is handling all that for us. But I'm not going. If you're saying I should go like go redo, like add the permanent shulker loader systems to the storage room during this sidetrack, no. We're gonna finish the hole first. The update takes precedence, but to the hole, but the hole takes precedence to the storage room. Unless we completely run out of slots in the storage room, which we might be from this update, to put the new items in. But I don't want to think about that. Preach, dude. And then I walk into that minecart and I die to entity cramming. Preach the follows. Chat, if you're new here, consider dropping a follow on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm live 6 nights a week, most of which is in this hardcore Minecraft world. Digging a hole. This week I'm only live 5 nights, but shh, you don't have to tell anyone that. Look at that progress, though. Woo! Yeah, the straw bed, I'm gonna obviously like play around with it. I might replace the pink bed that I keep in my inventory box with a stack of straw beds, depending on how they actually work. I haven't played with the snapshots for this update at all. I heard they're consumable, but I don't know if that means that like every time I place it down, like after I sleep, the bed is just gone. If that is the case and it only stacks to 16, then I won't really be able to use it. I don't know. Because I sleep more than 16 times within a single stream. So if I only have 16 beds in my inventory box, then, well, I'm not going to be saving any time by using them. We are down to negative 18. Yeah, we're on negative 18. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I'm not digging the hole, then I'm not digging the hole. Don't know who that is. I started digging this hole in January. Today is the 77th stream digging this hole. You know what, chat? I feel like the reason I hate saying 77th isn't because of the word 77th. It's because the next word is stream, which is like which is the opposite of a th. So 77th stream. Like, oh god, that's the problem. It's ending in a th and starting with an st. 77th stream. Like, I hate that. Blech. Yeah. It feels wrong. I totally just spit on my monitor doing that too. I better clean my monitor after stream today. We are down to negative 18 right now. I'm enunciating too. I am. The words messing with me because of how the letters are horrible and the words are gross. Yeah. Just let it roll off the tongue. I can't. It's breaking my brain trying to say them. Stream number 77. That works better. Nah, but if I say that, then I can't complain. I don't actually know how big the circle will be at Bedrock. All I do know is it should be much, much smaller than it is right now. Because, Chad, this is a bowl-shaped hole. The layers are getting smaller the further down we go. You can see the curvature of the Earth right over there. I ain't letting no dang asteroid take the credit for digging this hole. Ain't no way, dude. Is this a new cave? It might be a continuation of that thing. I have mini HUD, which is giving me outline of a sphere to use for determining the edge of this hole. Didn't even know they were out in snapshots yet. Dude, the update is coming out Tuesday, bro. Twesday. The 16th. Time flies. They gave us the release date back during Minecraft Live about 2.5 weeks ago now. Absolutely not. Why would I dig a hole just to build something above it? Want to get on your PC tonight? Of course you do. I don't know why, but you do. Cause it looks cool. Excuse you, chap. Which one of you just made me yawn? I know it was one of you out there. Absolutely despicable. Don't you know that yawns are contagious? Oh yeah, when we hit a tough pocket, it's real nice. Okay. The radius of the sphere that the hole that we're digging out the bottom of a sphere for the bowl, effectively, right? And the radius of that sphere is 136 blocks. Centered around that gold block right up there. Way up there. Okay. Which one of you is doing this? You're all banned. Mods ban everyone until someone fesses up for making me yawn. Not cool. It's not about the it's not about the build, it's about the destruction. We are here to dig a hole. I almost said it's not about the dig. That was just straight up a lie, champ. You did it. Get him, mods! Ban him for life! We're down to negative 18. And we're going to bedrock. But, like I just said, it is a bowl-shaped hole, so it gets smaller the further down we go. So it's absolutely impossible for me to make an accurate prediction for how long it's going to take. So I refuse to do so. We're here to dig the hole until the hole is dug. It means we play marbles on stream today. Take a break from digging the hole, and we play marbles. How can I be bothered doing that? I'm not bothered. I'm digging a hole. I'm having a good time. What more could I want, chat? Whoop. Don't bring math into this. Don't ruin a good bowl with some math, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Is there a marble game? I don't play it. Look at the hole, chat. Look at the hole. Let's dig it. Do you wanna dig a bowl hole? It doesn't have to be a small hole. It's a big bowl. It's true. It's true. Think of how much soup you could put in here, dude. Chicken noodle, tomato, ice cream. All right. All right, now we're talking, dude. Woo. We're talking millions of cubic meters of ice cream could fit in this hole. God, that'd be great. You could fit a whole Walmart in the hole. That's true. That's true. Pudding. I mean, I don't know. Dairy products in this quantity seem like a bad idea. Not even because I'm lactose intolerant, but just because of the fact that by the time you fill the bowl, the stuff at the bottom will have gone bad. It will have spoiled. My daughter would agree with you on that. I wouldn't. Oh. The circumference is the radius times pi. That sounds about right. Wait, is it not 2 pi r? No. That might be the area. The circumference, I don't know. Well, yeah, this... I don't know, dude. Diameter times pi? Well, the radius is 136. The radius of the sphere is 136. So 2 pi r is diameter times pi. Yeah, 2 pi r equals pi d. Like that's and neither of them are the number you put in chat. Well, no, the radius is just 136. I do a subathon every year where if chat does it where if chat hits the goal, I'll cut off my hair and donate it to charity. You guys have just been slacking for a few years. Preach, dude. Preach the follow. Oh, that is the number he said. Has anyone confirmed what the equation is? Because I feel like both of you got it wrong. If the equation is diameter times pi, or 2 pi r, you're not doing it right. Because the number, that number is the radius. 136 is the radius. Yeah, so 427 is not 2 pi r. Because it'd be 136 times 2 times pi. And all you did was 136 times pi. So it's probably 854, 864. $854. Yeah. I didn't ask for the circumference. I don't know why we're calculating it. But it is good to work our brains, chat. 136 times pi is not 147, no. Absolutely not. That's closer to 136 plus pi than it is to 136 times pi. 2 plus 2 equals whole. Perfect. Pi times 2 times 136 is 365. No. 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 Remember, chat, pi is, let's round pi to 3, okay? 3 times 2 is 6. 6 times 136 has to be at minimum over 600. Right? Like, I know pi is a lot more technical than just rounding to 3, but in the most basic of scenarios for doing mental maths, rounding it to 3. Yeah, 854. 854 is the number Shilly said earlier, and the number I believe with. Oh, now chat's saying the circumference is pi r, not 2 pi r. Well, I'm gonna need someone to back up their equations here. Is circumference pi r, or is the area 2 pi r? Like I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Like what is 2 pi r if the circumference is just pi r? I don't think that's right though. I believe Shilly here. I'm inclined to believe Shilly, though. I've made that mistake before. 2 pi r is the surface, aka the area of a circle. Not the sphere, but it is 2 pi. Look at the progress, chat. Area of a circle is pi r squared. Okay, all right. So 2 pi r is the circumference then. Like we were like Shilly's saying. Okay, so let's figure out what is just pi r. Because that's what people are saying that the circumference is. They're saying that the circumference is just pi r. I don't believe that. Because I believe it's 2 pi r. We're on -18. Yes, I know what a circumference is. Circumference formula is circumference equals 2 pi r. Yeah, 2 pi r. Pi r isn't a thing. Okay. All right. Well, it is a thing. It's the area, or it's half the circumference. No, the pi r is the circumference of a semicircle. An open a C. An open semicircle. Yeah. Yes, it would work exactly like that. If the semicircle was a C that didn't have the straight line in the middle, then this is your circumference, which is 2 pi r. You take away the 2, you're left with this. 4 pi r squared is the area of a sphere. Heck yeah, dude. Someone hit me with a 4 pi r squared with a radius of 136. And then cut that in half because we're only digging out the bottom of the sphere. I love doing chat with I love doing math with chat because like everyone's saying equations that sound right. And everyone is so confident that they're remembering it right. But then they're not. The radius of the sphere for the hole that decides the shape of this bowl is 136. You're missing some zeros there. Bowl plus hole equals Raspberry Pi because pi r. Okay, you're banned. Do I know how to calculate a pendulum? I did at one point in time. I can tell you that the area of the sphere is more than 100,000 blocks because back when I was doing Instamine stone, I was mining over 100,000 stone per stream. Not even including the ores and the granite. I would be mining an entire 100,000 stone every stream. So I know for a fact that the entire area of this is orders of magnitude more than 100,000. 1.1 million? That still seems low to me. But no, that absolutely is low because I mined several million stone. And I've mined well over 500,000 deep slate already. Well, it doesn't matter if we're doing feet or meters or blocks or meters, right? It doesn't really matter either way. You just don't put the label on it. The math stays the same no matter what. 4 pi r. Hold on. Did you do 4 pi r times 2 or 4 pi r squared? Those are two different things, Shilly. But also you did get a number that is very large, so I'm inclined to believe that you're right, but 10 to the power of 5. 10 to the power of 5 is that 6 zeros? Is that, it's not 10 million. Can't be 1 million either. Because chat, deep slate alone, I started at about 400,000 deep slate. Meaning I've mined
Damn, this guy one is here.
600,000 deep slate in this hole. No, 700,000 deep slate in this hole. So and deep slate's only been this much of the hole, right? There was all that above it. The radius is 136 blocks. It's too late at night to be doing this stuff. No, it's never too late. You gotta use your brain smarts, chat. The surface area of a sphere, so it's the number of blocks around the edge. No, number of blocks around the edge is called the circumference. Oh, that's the surface area. Sorry, my bad. I was confusing surface area with volume. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. I was thinking volume, not surface area. Thank you for correcting me. So what's the volume, chat? Yes, surface area is all the blocks around here, right? But what's all the blocks in here? That's the volume. That's what I was thinking what we were talking about. I'm doing good. I'm digging a hole and I'm watching chat struggle with math, and it's great. It's great. Your brain went to bed. Volume is, hold on, 4 to the 3rd power times pi times r to the 3rd power, I'm assuming? Or are you saying it's 4 times 3? Why not just say it's 12, right? 5 milli in the sphere. Okay, cut that in half. We're talking 5 1/4 milli. Well, we have some caves. Let's say 5 million. That's 5 million right there. Oh, 4/3 pi r cubed? 4/3 pi r cubed. Heck yeah. Yeah, 5 1/4 milli. I don't technically have a house. I do have a base though. And if you check out my 15,000 day world tour video, you can see my base plus everything else I've got going on in my world. But chat, make sure you drop a subscribe over on the red site because Hold on, I just realized TikTok chat might be disconnected. Because we're over 19,000 days now, and oh no, I think it's connected. We should be good. We're over 19,000 days now, so the 20,000 day world tour is gonna be coming out in like a month. Heck yeah, Grayson. Grayson coming in with the big brain flexing today. Someone asked earlier if I went to college. Yes, and they were asking me about calculating a pendulum or something. I specifically remember in my college physics course, we did an entire like thing on pendulums and calculating them and stuff like that. I have absolutely no recollection of any of the stuff involved there, but I did go through it, and that class, I have really fond memories of my physics. It would have been like Physics 101, like my freshman year of college. But I have really fond memories of that because the teacher was incredibly difficult. The teacher was incredibly harsh, especially because he was a gen ed teacher, right? Physics 101 is just a gen ed thing, right? And he was incredibly harsh. Like, if you're not studying at least an hour every day for my class specifically, you have no chance of passing my class. And I remember my fondest memory of that class is, I think it was the first exam of the semester, or maybe it was midterms of the semester or something like that. He's my first class of the day, and I get to the school about 30 minutes before class, and I sit in the hallway and I open my book and I start reading. Now, mind you, other than listening to his lectures, this is the first time I have opened the book this semester. And he shows up and he's like, oh, whatever you're studying now, it's too late. If you put the book away, because if you haven't memorized it up until now, you ain't gonna have any chance of passing. And I was like, he was real tough like that, right? And I was like, and I told him, I'm like, no worries. I've only been studying here for like the past 30 minutes. You're right. Any studying right now won't help. And he was like, well, I won't be seeing you next week. A real jerk about it, because he was like guaranteed. He's like, you're gonna fail. I'm not gonna see you next week. I got the highest score in the class. That was a good memory. That was good. That was good. That was good. That felt very, very nice. And then I proceeded to not study ever again for that class. Picking up the tough. I don't know why. Yeah, 10.5 million. Yep. And because we're only digging out the bottom of the sphere, it's half of that, 5.25 million. But because there's caves, we're rounding down to 5 million. Mm-hmm. Grayson, do you want to do me a number right now? Do the same volume with a radius of 277. Do the same volume with a radius of 277. I want to know. I want to know what I would have been signing up for. We are going to Bedrock. Bum, bum, bum. So what says it'd be 89 million? Half of that, it would be roughly close to 44 million blocks. Radius of the circle is 136, indeed. But distance to bedrock is more than 136. Distance to bedrock is probably more than 100. No. The distance from sea level to bedrock is basically exactly 128 blocks. That gold block there is the center of the sphere, which is just a few blocks above sea level. So the bottom of the sphere is just a couple blocks below bedrock. So we will be exposing bedrock in this hole. No, I can't see you. I have not cut my hair since I started this hole. I only started digging this hole in January. Sea level is 63. Yeah, and bedrock is negative 64. That's basically 128 blocks. But also, okay, wait. So, right, the larger hole of 277 radius, chat. You guys, hold on. You guys want to see? Let me. All right, look at this, chat. Let me. For all the people out here doing the math with us. Let me show you a little bit of something. For starters, we are using mini HUD to determine the edge of the hole. Mini HUD is an overlay that shows you shapes and stuff like that, and other kind of stats as an overlay. First off, hold on. Toggleable clouds, best mod on Minecraft, on CurseForge and Modrinth. You can get it. It turns off your clouds with just a button, boop, 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 in case you need to look down. Right? There was two sizes we were going to theoretically use for this hole. We're digging out the pink one, but I was considering the blue one. We're digging out the pink one, but I was considering the blue one because that would have been sick. But this is a radius of 136, and this is a radius of 277. But the thing is, chat, it's not even 45 million, because 45 million blocks is around the center and the bottom half. We wouldn't even be digging out the bottom half. We would be digging out the bottom like 15%. I really wanted to do the big one. Chat wouldn't let me. I would have done the big one. I absolutely would have, but chat would not let me. You can blame chat for me not digging the big one. Do it next. No. I'm content with this one since I started it. And it is taking me long enough to not consider doing the long one, the bigger one. But torture myself. Chat, I'm having a good time. See, everyone in chat seems like I've had at least 3 separate people come into chat today being like, specifically like, oh man, why are you doing this to yourself? Like, oh man, why, how are you not bored? Or, oh man, like, why would you do this? And it's like, what do you mean? I'm digging a hole. I'm having a good time. What more could I want, dude? No, what made me decide to not do it, Grayson, is we updated the mod pack for like, I forget what version it would have been for. And I saw the hole that I was planning to dig with a vanilla render distance. And I was like, oh God, that is large. And then chat came in with the, we've been telling you not to do it. And they hit me at a time when I was vulnerable because I saw the reality of what I was signing up for. And I listened to them. I'm sorry I'm so pathetic, dude. We're down to negative 18 now. No, I really did want to do the big one though. And I really didn't understand what I was signing up for. A sword, Legos, and time to dig a hole. I have all three. Have all three, chat. I'm winning life, apparently. If we're super lucky, which I never am, we might finish this layer tonight. Oh, Grayson, heads up. And Darcy and Mickey, heads up. Tomorrow is the morrow that I'm planning on 500 clubbing. Also, for anyone else who potentially needs a 500 club room update, go to the Discord, do your watch times, post the chat with your new with your new milestones, and yeah. Apparently, I'm winning life. Well, my mental health and my bank account don't reflect that, but sure. Exclamation mark 500 in the purple chat. Oh, Tom King, so close, man. That's literally less than a week of watch time if you tune in every week next week. I found stacks of diamonds. I ain't keeping track though. You guys, you got a little bit of time to catch up on before you can get the 500 club. I found stacks, like I just said. Five hours, heck yeah, man. We're getting to the big numbers now, dude. Woo. I keep about 90% of all materials from projects like this. Preach the gifts coming in, I really appreciate that. That's why I said preach twice. You're nearly halfway. Oh. Yes. It will reach bottom. It will reach bedrock before it bottoms out. I think technically the sphere bottom is like at negative 68 or something like that. So, which is, you know, the top of bedrock is negative 59. I do have haste dose. Yes, the center block is a few blocks above sea level, and the rim there is sea level. Grayson mathed it out for me a long time ago. He said that the bottom of the sphere is about 4 blocks below bedrock. Now that I think about it though, Grayson, I don't know if it was 4 blocks below the top of bedrock or the 4 blocks below the bottom of bedrock. Gotta be up at 6 for competition day. Oh, didn't you have to wake up at 4:30 today? And now you're waking up at 6? Or was that yesterday you woke up at 4:30? I don't know, dude. Mrs. Ken, I don't know how you do mornings like that. Not cool, not cool. This is hardcore single player. Lots of sleeping meds the night before. Okay, dude. See, I've just come to terms with the fact that I'm not a morning person, and that if somebody asks for a morning commitment from me, that it comes with the caveat of I may still be sleeping. To dig a hole, you have to dig the hole. If I'm not digging the hole, then I'm not digging the hole. The hole is the goal. How create you pink mod? You mean mini HUD? The one where I showed the sphere earlier? That's mini HUD. The hole ain't gonna dig itself. Someone's gotta do it. I don't know, we're making good progress here, chat. The stripes, the slashes, the stripes, the whatever we want to call them, they're getting smaller. Smolar by the bowler. Don't know what that is. My eye was just twitching again, chat. I don't know if I said this on stream, but I was just talking to Magic about it today. But for the past like 3 or 4 days, my eye has been like twitching. My bottom eyelid over here. I can just feel it like... It was doing it a bunch earlier while I was out driving and it was bugging me. And it does it... It does it after I stream for a couple hours too, apparently. Maybe I'll just go with my eyes closed. Uh-huh. Yeah, that didn't work. Did anyone else have that happen? Or am I just, does that just mean my eye's about to fall out of the socket or something? If you live in Star Wars, would you be with the Jedi or the Empire? Huh. You don't consider the real option. Neither of us would be with the Jedi or the Empire. We'd be stuck on some moon, farming moisture, and and living in squalor. Preach to follow, my dude. The stress of the hole is getting to you. I mean, that's my answer when people ask the questions. Happens to you too? The eye twitchy thing? That's new to me. I don't like it. I think I'd rather have my eye fall out. Oh, heck yeah, dude. I am a pink slime, so of course my slimes are pink wherever they are. Look at them. Chat, did you know that your slimes in your world, if they're green, that actually means that they're zombies? And I, being a pink slime, my presence has cured the zombie slimes of their affliction and have brought them back to their normal pink true selves. I'm actually feel really sorry for your slimes if you left them as zombies. That's just not cool, because you could cure them very easily by getting the Colonel Pink Slime Pack, available on Java and Bedrock on CurseForge and Modrinth. Your eyelids twitch? Oh, mine too now, apparently. Real answer is normal people are normal people, yep. Yeah, you wouldn't have the Force, chat. You wouldn't be a commander in the Empire, chat. You wouldn't have a spaceship, chat. You would be Luke Skywalker at the beginning of episode 4 for your entire life. You'd be Luke's uncle. Except you wouldn't have a cousin that is Darth Vader. Cousin, I don't know what his actual relation is. Only when you're super tired. I'm always very tired. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always tired. You can find all my packs linked in the bios, descriptions, etc. The Force lies in all living things. Yeah, it doesn't truth in all the living things. Hey, you set yourself up for that one. If you don't expect the dad jokes, that's on you. We're at -18. Oh, man. I have a 4070 Ti in both my streaming and gaming machines. You can see all my specs also linked in the bios, descriptions, etc. If you want to see. Oh, we're digging good, yeah. This, if we manage to pull off if we finish this layer today, which we could, but it's right on the edge of plausible. Then this will have been the second layer of Deep Slate that we complete within 4 streams, which I will be very happy for if it happens. If it doesn't happen, I'm just gonna ban everyone in chat because you didn't encourage me enough. I feel like that's reasonable. Shaders are cool for a thumbnail, but they are not my cup of tea to actually play the game. The power to run a marathon lives in most people. Not me. I've got a bad back. I would fold in half and die halfway through a marathon. I feel like if I tried running a marathon, at some point my back would just go and then I'd be on the ground and I would never walk again. I have a boatload of farms. If you're new here, I recommend checking out my 15,000 day world tour video. That's the latest one. You can go see everything I have going on in my world. But I also recommend subscribing if you're new, chat, because the 20,000 day world tour is going to be coming out basically next month. It's going to have a lot more stuff and things and stuff to show off. Oh boy. Oh. Thank you for all the jewels coming in on the shorts chat. I don't get notified in real time, but I do look over from time to time and I see the number has gone up, so I appreciate that. I like to think so. We only just passed 10K in February, so we're moving. May was a slow month for us, though. Back when we were insta-mining stone, chat, in February we hit 10K and we got over 1,000 subs that month. March we were insta-mining stone and we got over 1,000 subs that month. April we were insta-mining stone. We got over 1,000 subs that month. May we hit Deep Slate. Well, here we are. And now it's June. Your birthday is an entire month? That's crazy. I mine out of my peripherals. I'm usually looking at chat while I mine. If you dig it, they will come. Deep Slate definitely slowed down a lot of things, and I'm committed to the bit at this point. We're so close. I'm finishing it no matter what, but we'll see. Bro's birthday. Yeah, my birthday, chat, is actually every year. My birthday is all year, every year. Every year is my birth year. Yeah, we'll go with that. 365 days of celebration every year. Status of blocks. They're here. I had a friend in high school who was only 4 years old. He was born in February 29th. Well, he had only had 4 birthdays. Making progress. We're down to negative 18. I almost said -2, and I don't know why. I feel like something's wrong with me. Maybe it's the same thing that would cause me to dig a hole like this. I don't know. Look at that progress, chat. Look at that progress. I feel like we might actually finish this later tonight, chat. I feel like we might actually do it. Preach, dudes. Yes. The slime on my sticky pistons is pink. My slime blocks are pink. The Colonal pink slime resource pack that you can get for Bedrock and Java does make everything slime pink, even the spawn eggs in creative mode. The hole is the goal, my dude. Yes, the slime is pink. He bouncing. I did recently just release the packs for Bedrock. A handful of my resource packs I've released for Bedrock. The majority of them like didn't convert easily, and I was like, I'm not putting in too much effort, but I made it work. Boom, boom, boom. Well, of course, I'm holding these items all day long, every day. Of course, a little slime is gonna rub off on them. Like, come on, you don't gotta judge me like that. You can't call me out, dude. I'm a pink slime, man. What do you expect to happen? God. Gosh, chap. I feel judged. I'm a slime. I wash my hands, but you know, it still happens. It still. Did you ever look into how to change your beacon effect outlines to be pink instead of blue? You mean these? I feel like we had this conversation vibes, but absolutely, I never did. I completely forgot about that. I feel like we had this conversation during the snapshots of them adding it, but then by the time the update came out, I forgot about it. Can you drop a reminder like in the Discord or something, and I can add that to my to-do list? Or if there's any mods watching that just want to drop it straight into the mod chat to-do list, that would be great. I never did look into it. It should be a fairly easy change to make. I don't right now have any like strictly GUI related changes though. It's funny to call them GUI related changes when all my stuff are slime related changes, but whatevs. We're digging a hole, my friend. Mind blocks. We're getting there. We are 80k away from passing sandstone with the deep slate, the derp slate. I think I'm gonna call it derp slate from now on. What's up? One's in the chat if we should officially call it derp slate now. I feel like, Ocean, you had to have typed 1 before I finished that sentence. You heard me say ones in the, and you typed in hit enter on 1 before you heard me finish the sentence. Like, that was too quick. And I know there's a little bit of a stream delay. You swear? Okay, dude, okay. Someone get the instant replay and ban this hacker. for watching the stream in the future. We're just digging a hole, my friends. Why would you bop the slime? Deep slay. Okay. It is Pride Month. All right, hold on. Hold on. I can get behind it for Pride Month. Thought it was the band emote? It is, yeah. Yeah. You're banned now. Okay, chat. Oh, I'm relaxing now. Actually, you know what? We're about at the halfway mark. Oh, I left my clouds off. So nice. Chat, if you just want a hotkey to turn your clouds off and on without having to go through the settings menu and all that jazz, you know, you can get toggleable clouds on CurseForge and or Modrinth. Real nice mod there. We started digging this hole in January. Today is the 77th stream digging this hole. We're making good progress. Hours, I don't know. On average, my streams are about 3.5 hours. Oh, what if I lose the world? Well, it's hardcore. That's kind of the whole point. To try not to lose the world. We grinding. No, mod packs are only for Java. Mobile is Bedrock. You can get the resource packs that I make. I do have a handful of resource packs that work on Bedrock, though I do not know how to get a resource pack loaded onto Bedrock on mobile. Hey, Techno, how you doing? You'll be finishing the mod next weekend? Wait, next weekend as in, like, upcoming or next weekend? Don't care either way, but... Hopefully there'll be a lot of air in this hole when I'm done. All right. If you go to the link in my bio or description and go to the packs page there, the ones that are for Bedrock are clearly labeled for Bedrock. I actually did just update my site, chat, to have a Java and a separate Bedrock section for resource packs. Oh, someone got yeeted. You can get them on Bedrock, Minecraft CurseForge. You have to download the file on your phone and then click a button to import it automatically into Minecraft. Yeah, I honestly didn't know how resource packs worked on on Bedrock until I decided to take this. I was like, oh, where's the folder where I put the files? And then I had to like learn. It's like, no, you don't put folders in a file. You make the zip a .mc pack, and then you execute it, and then that opens Minecraft, prompting you to import it. I'm like, what is this? Ugh. I didn't like it, but I made them, and they work. Oh, I love this shirt. Which one is it? I don't. Oh, this is a Star Wars Hawaiian shirt. Heck yeah, dude. Oh shoot, chat. I was gonna take a break. We're at the halfway mark of stream now, and that's all we got left. We're making progress, chat. So make sure you drop a follow if you're new here. I'm only being gone for a few minutes. Use the restroom, refill my water, all that jazz. So let's head over to the gold farm and run that while I am AFK. Yeah. I was able to convert. I think I have like a dozen or maybe like 13 resource packs. I was able to convert 4 of them. Easily 1-to-1 convert without having to make literally any modifications. And they work. The rest of them I attempted and they didn't work, and I have to put more thought into them, and I decided to not put more thought into them yet. And I'm just here, you know, I just made the ones that were easy, and then, you know, if there is the appetite for me to convert the rest of them, I can. All right, chat. We're gonna take a quick break here. Uh-oh, my stream deck is like frozen. Hold on. Well, before I take a break, let me go face cam real quick so I can go restart the stream deck so I can flip in. Oh, it looks like the stream deck software is not even running. All right, now it's working. All right, like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Colonel is going on a break. If you are new here, consider dropping a follow or subscribing. He will return shortly. There is a mini game playing in the purple chat. If you want to join, you can find a link to all his socials in the bio/description, etc. Otherwise, get up and stretch, get a drink, and leave a like on the stream.
All right, chat, I'm back. How was your break? I think of the piglins very regularly. I think about killing them, and I think about collecting their gold. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Wow. No free-range piglins spawned today. Oh boy! Okay, so he definitely, these guys were on the roof, and they survived multiple levels of falling. Interesting. So Grayson, I think what we were talking about in Discord about surrounding this farm with walls, glass walls along the outside, will probably solve our issue. Additionally, getting rid of the hole in the ceiling and giving myself a door over here will also help solve the issue. All right. Let's get back to the hole, chat. Maybe we do that during my sidetrack when the update comes out. Or tomorrow after, GG Ocean, or tomorrow after the 500 Club room if we have time because we finished this layer today. Oh, I see Techno sending me stuff. Oh, Techno, I do actually have a website that shows all my mods and stuff. It just links to CurseForge and Modrinth. And I do that because of the download revenue. So. Yeah, it is crazy they can survive that. I don't know if Techno's still here, actually. He messaged me on Discord, and I just answered his questions publicly, but yeah. All right. Look at Chad, we're making progress. We still got half the stream left. I don't know. This seems maybe doable. Absolutely. Absolutely, Ocean. That's the perfect reason to DM me. Send me it now. I don't know if I have a lot of message requests on Discord, so I typically will look through it once every couple months and be like, I don't know this person. I don't know this person. I don't know this person. But if you send me something right now, I'll take a look at it. Boom, boom, boom. I'm really interested now. Ba-da-dump. Bump, bump, ba-dump, bump. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. It is ridiculously slow to mine this much deep slate. Doop, 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 doop. But we are mining it away, champ. All right. Yeah, stone you can insta-mine. Deep slate, you cannot insta-mine. This is as fast as you can possibly do it. Boom, 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 boom. I want to eat a pizza. Not really. I had pizza for dinner today. It was the Giorno's. It was all right. Chat, what'd you guys have for dinner today? You know, I'm not hungry enough. Let's talk about food so I can end stream after stream and then realize I have no calories left to eat. And then just be disappointed with myself. This is Java. I thought you wrote Skittles and meatball. Taste the rainbow. Marinara the rainbow. I feel like Skittles is like incredibly good at their marketing, but they don't fully, like, Skittles are good, right? But their commercials for Skittles are better than Skittles are. Well, like the OG commercials. You know, I feel like Skittles needs to make a revamp or something. I don't know. Salmon with rice and peas and carrots. Specifically for Skittles, they need to cut out the numbered dies. That's what they need to do. That would make Skittles better. You had a Sloppy Joe, bro? I haven't had Sloppy Joes in ages. Magic isn't a fan of them, but I bet you my kids would love them. I'm gonna message Magic right now. All right. Thank you. That's a great toddler food recommendation right there. We're on -18. We're going all the way to Bedrock, so we got a little ways to go. But luckily for us, this hole is bowlular, so it will get smaller the further down it goes. This one had fried rice. Heck yeah, dude. Now, is that rice singular or plural? Did you fry one single rice? Did you fry one ginormous rice? Most of my stuff is on CurseForge and Modrinth, but select things are only on CurseForge. Your kids thought Sloppy Joes were poop? What? I mean, my kids would definitely go for that. They would absolutely. I should lean into that. What'd you make for dinner, Dad? Poop. Slop it down in front of them. There you go. Depending on the day, they would either laugh or they would be disgusted and push the plate away, and then not accept any reasoning to tell them, no, it's real food, you should eat it. Depending on the day. Probably shouldn't do that on the first time I feed them Sloppy Joes. The second time, like back to back, do it twice within a week, and the second time, they would love it. I've heard the saying. Interesting. I've not had it, no, but I feel like I've heard it. Oldest refused to eat it. Dude, my kids, they go back and forth on like, sometimes, you know, we'll put something down in front of them and they'll eat the whole thing, and then you give them the same thing a week later and they won't touch it. Today we had pizza because we had somewhere to be right after we had to hit the road as soon as I got off work today. So we made dinner a little bit early, and you know, they would not touch their dinner. And it was like, you guys each ate half of a slice of pizza, and like, that's excluding the crust. It's like, that's your dinner today? All right. It was because it was so close to them getting up from their quiet time, and they always get a snack afterwards, and I was like, Magic, no more snacks after quiet time, especially on days when dinner is early. It used to be nap time, but my oldest refuses to nap, so now it's quiet time. Where you still go to your room, and if Magic and I are really lucky, maybe they take a nap. Or they just go play in their room for 2 hours or whatever. Either way, it gets him out of Magic's hair. Today's a full fat 4-hour stream, so we're going till 1 a.m. Eastern. Just a hair over an hour and a half. Inventory's full. I don't know, chat. If you think I can do that in an hour and a half? Maybe. Maybe. Bum, bum, bum. He, him, my man. All right. Good landing right there. Boop, boop, boop. What's that? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What's that? You know what? Surprisingly, I'm not that hungry right now. But maybe if I keep saying that, that will make me hungry. But maybe if I get hungry, that'll be bad, because then I'll want to eat. That's not good. 26.1.2. I'm always on the latest. Well, until next week, and then I gotta figure out updating. Always love updating. Who was it? Didn't we raid someone recently, chat, who is still like on 1.20 because they don't like updating? They don't like the process of updating and stuff? I get that. I very much am the opposite though. But to each their own. I mean, I love playing on the latest version of Minecraft, and it's worth a little bit of growing pains. For me. You know, they should just play on the Colonal mod pack. Then they don't gotta worry about updating. They can just update the pack when I release an update. Easy as that, dude. Easy as, and they have to have the same interest in like performance and quality of life mods that I have, I guess. But here we are. Oh, Instamine. It is interesting to think about, like, back in like 1.19, how different the Colonel mod pack is to now in in 26.1, right? I bet you there's quite a few core mods that are the same, but there's probably a bunch of little stuff, little quality of life stuff that is like drastically changed. It'd be really interesting to compare them, actually. That would be a decent video. Tier listing my own mod pack releases.
Preached it.
Preach the follows, my dude. I prefer 69, dude. That's the better funny number. What are you on about? Preach, dude. Oh, I see we got some jewels that came in on the shorts chat. I don't know when, but I really appreciate it. I don't get notified about those in real time anymore, so thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. We started digging this hole in January. Today is the 77th stream digging this hole. You can go watch every single VOD on my channel. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, well, yes, every time there's an update, I do like a side track to go get the new items and put them in my storage room, to go get the new like mobs and put them in my mob zoo. Yeah, I have that scale of project planned for when I get to update to 26.2. But like, no, I'm not going to go immediately sidetrack and like go build a sulfur farm or anything like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I will be updating if the update comes out Tuesday. I don't anticipate being able to update until best case end of the week. But hopefully by the beginning of the following week. It really depends on when Flashback or Replay mod updates. Flashback always updates first, and it's the better mod anyway, but if Replay mod updates first, I would use it until Flashback comes out. So. Ooh, Magic says Sloppy Joe sounds good, so we will be having those soon. I swear I didn't think Magic liked Sloppy Joes. I'm not gonna lie. But people's tastes change over time. It's definitely been several years since I've even brought them up. You're not huge on Sloppy Joes? Bro. The hole is flipping amazing, dude. Freesh. You're not huge on. Okay, all right. I could understand not being huge on Sloppy Joes. I am upset that you're not huge on barbecue. Barbecue sauce makes everything better, chat. Everything. Your computer overheating? Barbecue sauce. Your car's making a funny noise? Barbecue sauce. It makes it better. Trust. I didn't skip nothing. We're gonna get everything. It's just not time for them yet. Can you use barbecue sauce for an oil change? It would make it better. It would make it better. Barbecue sauce for toothpaste. You're telling me that wouldn't be a better experience? Barbecue toothpaste. Digging the hole with barbecue sauce. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a resource pack to change my pickaxe to like a big bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's, and you hold it by the handle and you like a club. Barbecue sauce on mac and cheese. I actually don't hate the idea of that. Did I use World Builder to look what it's gonna be at the end? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what World Builder is specifically. I use Mini HUD to define the shape of the hole that we're digging. But I don't know what's coming. We got a big cave here though. I keep about 90% of all materials from projects like this, and you know, it's just it's nice. You never know when you're gonna need a milli deep slate laying around. I do make backups of my world regularly in case it gets corrupted or something along those lines. But I do play 100% of this world live on stream. If I die, everyone sees it. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh boy. You know, I've heard of chocolate milk. I've heard of strawberry milk. I've never heard of barbecue milk. And it's probably a good thing I'm lactose intolerant, because if that hit the market, whoo, boy, would I be buying that by the gallon. We're finding a few ores. Just a few. Yeah, I'm actually really interested now. Deep slate gold ore. We've had 2,400 of it. Hold on, wait, what? There we go. That's the right number. There we go. 2,400. Hey, we just cracked 2,000 deep slate diamonds. Chad, before we hit deep slate, both of these were at about 1,400. I have mined 600 deep slate diamond ores from this hole. That is incredibly close to 10 stacks of diamonds. That is almost 10 stacks of diamond ore. I feel like I'm misremembering the number wrong in my head, because 10 stacks of diamond ore sounds wrong. Someone go back to the beginning of the hole when I show my stats screen for like one of the first times, and I look at diamonds. I feel like it was about 1,400 deep slate diamond ores. Oh, I have a bunch of blocks where it's either 1 or 0. No, I don't use Lunar. I don't use a client per se. I have a mod pack on CurseForge with quite a few performance and quality of life mods there, but I don't use a client. Boop, 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 boop. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. the heck? Thank you. All right. Mm-hmm. Lava. Oh, actually, the lava is on this layer. I'm gonna get to fill in that lava source. Do I have any insta-mineable blocks to... Yeah, I do. Heck yeah. If he lives with other people? I don't know. Like if he lives with his parents? I don't know if it would be weird to do it, but I would feel weird doing it. Depends on the relationship you have with them. Oh, we got some Shakespearean whole proverbs in the chat. I feel like that's a really good way to either make his mom love you or hate you, depending on personality of said mom. Hey, if their mom's nice, go, yeah. They'd be sweet about it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We've been digging this hole since January. Today is the 77th stream digging this hole. And the hole is the goal. Do. All right, chat. You can tell these stripes are getting shorter and shorter each time. We're getting closer and closer to the edge of this layer. How expensive food is. Okay. I hadn't thunk to that. I guess there does become a bit of a, like, question on how much food is in the pantry. If you're touching the last of the pancake mix, you know. Or if they got a fully stocked pantry and they tell you to eat whatever you want whenever you're over, and the fridge is full and overflowing, then that ain't a problem. But also, like, I don't know. Might be overthinking it. You gotta eat. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Pancake sapphire. I know, dude. I've got a big old bag of Costco-sized pancake mix. And I wouldn't mind someone coming and making pancakes. I'm not gonna lie. I need to make them, dude. Magic don't make pancakes. And she's not a huge fan of them. Pancakes or waffles. But I used to make them all the time for my kids when they were real little. But I don't do breakfast anymore. Pay, no. That wasn't an invite. That was just in your scenario, or in the scenario of someone at my house who wakes up before me and uses my pancake mix. I don't care. Right? Like, I don't care. Because I have family stay over all the time, and yeah, like, they eat anything in the kitchen. Like, I don't care. AZJ. It's a Minecraft version of the movie Holes. Except it's one big hole. I play hardcore single player. Ooh. Can you imagine if the movie Holes, they just took them to like a quarry rather than a desert, and they're like down in a quarry that's like a mile wide? That's what this would be like. Oh, inventory's full, chat. Oh, dude, we're getting so close to the edge of this layer. It's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen tonight. Boy. Oh, let me grab a new pick while I'm here. I don't want to have to make another trip up early. I stopped it a little. I hit the ground a little too early there, chap. Also, it looks like it's about to be nighttime. Let's hit it. Ooh, I haven't seen Holes in a long time. What's it rated? Is it PG or PG-13? I know it's not E for everyone. I might watch it with my kids, depending on... If it's PG-13, I might wait, but... Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the raw onions were apparently, like, caramel apples. Like, apparently they were, like, really good to eat. Apparently they tasted, like, really good on set for the actors. I feel like I saw an interview with one of the kids. That was, well, he's not a kid anymore. Saw like a clip of an interview with one of the kid actors that had to eat the onions, and he was saying they were delicious. It's PG-13. I figured it might be. We just passed 1.1 milli, bro. I say just passed. I'm really hoping by the end of this hole, Deep Slate moves into third place, though. That'd be sick. I feel like it will. We're cooking, dude. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. About 400,000 of that is from previous digs separate from this hole. Google says PG. Okay. Derp Slate. You're right. Derp Slay. Okay, we're combining them both now. Can't remember anything too bad aside from the cussing. Yeah, I don't know. Holes is PG. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've showed my kids PG-13 movies. They're not 13 yet. they're far from it. And there's plenty of other age-appropriate movies that they have not seen that they need to. Plus, what kid has 13 parental guidance? Anyway. It's just magic in me. It ain't 13 of us. I don't know what kind of movie they expect us to bring 13 parents with them. Good old-fashioned American racism at the end of the movie. Oh, great. Really? I don't remember that at all. Sounds about right. We're at -18. God. Rewatch it without kids first and decide from there. Nah, I like rolling the dice. I saw a random TikTok about Stuart Little the other day, like let's say a month ago, and I said, "Screw it, we're gonna watch Stuart Little with the kids, like the one in the '90s, the animated or the CGI one." I was like, I remember nothing about this movie other than the fact that I liked it. And I was like, all right, let's put it on. It was a good movie. It holds up, I think. I was scrolling on my phone, but my kids liked it. I'll do the same with Holes. I didn't look what it was rated, but I remember it being a real kid movie, so I just put it on. Fire movie. Yeah, the short that I saw was somebody saying something along the lines of, for being a 90s movie, the animation or the CGI holds up really well. And I was like, really? All right. And then I was like, all right, let's watch it. And yeah, as far as I can tell, the CGI held up really well. I don't think my kids followed the entire plot the whole way through, but I don't think I did either the first dozen times I watched it. Does Disney even make movies anymore? Like, Holes is a Disney movie, right, chat? Does Disney even make live action new movies? Or are they just doing a new animated movie every 5 years plus like 2 or 3 live action remakes sprinkled in? Like, I feel like I haven't seen a new movie concept out of Disney in like a while that's live action. And they've had or Disney, and then they have like Pixar and stuff doing stuff, but like they've had a really good, like, Pixar's had a really good couple movies. Elemental was really good. Is that Pixar? And then they had Encanto before that. That one was Disney. I don't know anymore. I can't keep track. I feel like all those super big animation studios are now like owned by Disney, right? Maybe except DreamWorks. But DreamWorks has been fumbling the ball with their next Shrek, so... Because they put out the most AI-looking Shrek trailer like 2 years ago, and then we haven't heard jack since, because everyone clowned on it hard. Yeah, I never know anymore either. You didn't know Pixar was Disney? Oh, yeah. All right. Pixar or Disney purchase Pixar. The Walt Disney Company purchased Pixar Animation Studios in May 2006. 20 years ago. You're a little behind on your news coverage there, bud. I didn't think it was that far back, though. And wow, they got him for a steal at only $7.4 billion. Honestly, like, Pixar at $7 billion that's a steal. You're excited for Toy Story 5 to see the tablet kids? I've seen the trailer. I don't think I'm going to enjoy the movie myself. I saw an interview from, I think it was Tarantino, the director, right? I think it was him. It was a director of his status, if not Tarantino himself. And he said something along the lines of, said Toy Story was a great trilogy when asked on his thoughts about Toy Story 4. And you know what? I think he's right. Pixar made Toy Story as a great trilogy. 4 and 5, nah, it was a trilogy. Don't get me wrong, I watched 4, it was alright. I mean, visually it was stunning, but like, they had the story wrapped up with Toy Story 3, you know? That kind of stuck with me. They're just draining every bit of nostalgia they can out of these IPs, is all. Like, you got to see it for what it is. Disney and these ginormous mega corporations are too big to have a good idea that's new. And they're just draining all the nostalgia out of everything they possibly have before they have to pivot and actually make something new. Which is why I am very much inherently against live action remakes of especially Lion King. I have not seen it. I refuse to see it. The nostalgia I have for Lion King, I will not. I absolutely 100% will never watch the live action remake of it on principle. I saw quite a few of the other live action remakes like Mulan and other ones like that before. And, you know, I didn't hate them. They were decent movies. But once they did it to Lion King, something clicked and I was just like, hold on. No, I'm not adjusting my memory of it and the nostalgia I have for it. I saw it for what it was. Moana live action feels so stupid to me. I mean, the movie is like, okay, it's not new, but like, it's not old enough to require a remake. Christopher Walken, Obi, do be pretty cool though. Obi? Oh, what movie are you talking about? Wait, was there a live action Jungle Book? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, the Scooby-Doo live actions that came out like 20 years ago? Oh, I loved those. Dude, God, who's the Shaggy actor? He is absolutely, oh God. I feel really bad that Shaggy, not Shane. What the heck? I got autocorrected. Matthew Lillard. Matthew Lillard is absolutely like top tier, dude. He was amazing. He does the voices of Scooby-Doo for the cartoons, and he did the live action of Scooby-Doo, and it's just perfect. I don't know if he does them still, but I'm not even saying Scooby-Doo is the only. There is like, I feel like the Scooby-Doo live actions are different from a Moana live action inherently. Scooby-Doo had been around since what, the 60s, maybe 70s, and they did a live action movie in the 2000s when the movie was like, when the franchise was 30 years old. Sure. Moana came out in the 2010s, 2016, and they're releasing a live action remake in 2026. When they announced that when the movie was like 7 years old. It's just stupid. They're running out of ideas if they're remaking a 10-year-old movie. At the time they announced it was like a 7-year-old movie. They're absolutely drained of all good ideas. He did play in Scream. Yes, Matthew Lillard's amazing. I haven't seen Scream since I was way too young to have seen Scream. But wait, no, I'm thinking of Scary Movie. Either way, no, I think I saw both Scream and Scary Movie when I was definitely way too young to see both Scream and Scary Movie. I have not seen the recent Scream movies or anything like that. We started this dig in January. Today is the 77th stream digging this hole. Wait, Graph, you said yes? So wait, they made a live action Jungle Book? Or are they already made or they are making? I hate it on principle, but Christopher Walken, God, I haven't even seen it, Brenda. Lion King one, I haven't even seen it. I won't see it on principle. I have too much nostalgia for that. Something really dark, chat, is that I watched Lion King, the OG ones, just earlier this winter with my kids, and I told a family member that we watched them, and they're like, "Oh, those movies are so sad," and I was like, and it clicked in me. I did not see it as a sad movie when I was a kid. Because I didn't realize that your dad dying wasn't normal. I genuinely, as a kid, I was like, this movie is so based, is so true. Didn't realize that would be sad. But I love that movie. They did make a live action one? You're here on day 22? Dang, bro. No, I play hardcore single player. Do. 3 or 4 live action Jungle Book? What? The live action Jungle Book was 2016? I hate that. I don't think I've seen the Aladdin one either. But I feel like I haven't seen that one for the same reasons. Robin Williams is the genie. And Will Smith, for all the slaps he can do, you know, I don't think he's Robin Williams. There was one in '94 as well. Jeez. Do-do-do. It's only 2. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, so you're ready to start the game now. Sweet. If you think beating the game and getting max gear means you finish the game, you're very mistaken. You're almost ready to get started playing the game. I genuinely don't have fun in Minecraft until I've gotten my elytra. Like, and then I can start having fun. We are on -18 now. Absolutely. Not that I dislike early game, it's just that early game is not where it's at. I too rush to get my elytra and max gear, and then I can start playing the game. Boop, boop, boop. You gotta find something big to build. Something big. Big for me is different for big from you. But big, you gotta find something that's big on your scale, but that also will take multiple steps to finish. Like, maybe you want to build a house or a castle or something, and like, oh, well, I gotta farm up a bunch of this material, maybe blackstone, so you gotta build a barter farm, and then you gotta build a gold farm and then you gotta, you know, like, whatever you're gonna do, right? You gotta have that kind of evergreen project that keeps spawning off more side projects, and then eventually you'll just never stop. The Gears E-Day gameplay? No, like Gears of War? No, I did not. I don't know what Gears Day is. Yeah, Gears of War E-Day. No, I didn't see it. I haven't played Gears of War a lot. I played a little bit of Gears of War on the 360, like at friends' houses. Magic and I actually did like a co-op gameplay of the Gears of War that came out like with the launch of the Xbox One, and then that's the last time I touched Gears. Heck yeah, dude. Robin Williams is the GOAT. I've actually been getting recommended like a bunch of clips and stuff of a Robin Williams movie I've never heard about before. I don't know what it's called, but I feel like it's like brand new on Netflix or something like that, and that's why it keeps showing up on my not brand new, but like it got recently released onto Netflix or something like that. The Birdcage. Yeah, that's been getting recommended to me. I was like, I didn't even know this movie existed. I never even saw anything about that plot or anything. Apparently it came out in '96. Put it on my watch list. Anyone have thoughts on that movie? Is it worth watching? I mean, it's Robin Williams, so like. I've seen a couple clips of scenes where I'm like, oh man, I kind of want to see that. But almost any movie, good or bad, will have a couple clips that if you put it right in the right order on TikTok or something, you'll be like, oh man, I kind of want to see it. It's actually pretty good. I mean, I imagine it would be. It's Robin Williams. But it's also just like a 30-year-old movie now. So, oh, chat, we're so close. I have the largest storage room in hardcore Minecraft that I know of. If you check out my 15,000 day world tour, you can see my storage room plus everything else I've got going on in my world. If you want to see more about my storage room specifically, go watch some of the older the older world tours, like the 9,000 or 6,000 day world tours. Those ones will spend more time going over the details of the storage room because there was less other things in the world. You can't go wrong with Robin, yeah. You just finished your Minecraft 2-week phase? Bro, ending the 2-week phase, that is, that's a problem. That's a problem here. Look. The 2-week phase you use to, like, start a world, you get your gear, you get your elytra, you maybe build a house, and then that's the start of a world, my man. 2 weeks ain't enough. For me, the game gets fun after I've beat the dragon, after I've got my elytra, I've got infinite rockets from my farms, and then I can start playing in the world, right? That's where it's at for me. Much of his movies in the 90s are exceptionally good. I mean, yeah. I really want to see Bicentennial Man. That's the one where he plays like a robot or something. I don't think I've ever seen it, but I've seen enough clips to basically know the entire plot, and I really want to see it as a whole. I just have not. I don't know, I'm like a lot of Robin Williams movies, I feel like I've seen, like my parents watched them when I was a kid and like I was in the room playing with Legos instead, you know? Like I see him and I immediately be like, oh, I recognize this character of that. I recognize it is Robin Williams playing a character I recognize, but like I don't remember this movie, but like I know I've seen it, you know? Do a what Robin Williams-a-thon. Yeah, just put everything of his filmography, discography, I don't know what you say, for every movie made by a person. I know discography is really easy for like a musical artist, you know, you say this is their entire collection of music, it's their discography. But what about, when you say that, is it the same? It might be the same, I don't know, whatever. Yeah, just get every single Robin Williams movie. Do I think they should remake? You can stop the sentence there. No. No, I feel like Hollywood needs to get some new flippin' ideas. We were just talking about this earlier. All they're doing nowadays is remaking everything, trying to bleed dry every bit of nostalgia people have from existing shows, existing movies, existing IPs. They need to cut it out with the remakes. They need to cut it out with the endless sequels. They need to pivot and make some new dang movies with some new characters solving new problems. Shark Boy and Lava Girl. It's a good movie. Magic and I, like, unironically, would sing the "Shut Your Eyes, Go to Sleep, da da da, you little bleep." Like that song, we would unironically sing that to our kids when they were like babies and rocking them to bed. It was amazing because Magic and I like both vibe over that movie. Yeah, and my daughter, when she was like 2 years old, would love it. I feel like we watched Shark Boy and Lava Girl with her when she was like probably 2 or 3. Haven't seen the new Matrix. Look, if something is a sequel to a movie that came out in the 90s or the 2000s, there's a good chance I'm not watching it, period. Like, at this point, if you're remaking a sequel to something where the actors have doubled in age, I'm not interested. Right? Like, a grown adult, experienced actor who played in a movie in the 90s could very much be well over double their age now. And if they're going back and playing the same character, like, come on. Disney, Hollywood, they've dried up on ideas because they're too scared to piss off half of their audience or something. I'll stop going down this train of thought before I get political. Chat, we don't do politics in our chat. We play a block game here. But Super Troopers is an exception. Super Troopers? Hold on. Am I thinking of the right thing? Oh, come on. I don't know if I'm familiar with this movie or the remake. Looks like they've made 3 of them now. The original was in 2001, the second was in 2018, and the third one is this year. I feel like I've not seen Super Troopers. The second one came out 6 years ago. Yeah, the third one's coming out this August, it looks like. I don't know, man. I feel like sequels of a movie should kind of like, if they're not back to back to back, it really, really feels to me like it is specifically a cash grab. Right? Now, obviously a sequel is a cash grab in a way, because they know the first one did good, but like, the idea is still fresh in the writer's mind, in the director's mind. They're still like evolving the same story, right? But if 20 years go by, or in Super Troopers between number 1 and 2, if 15 years go by between the first and the second one, the director was not sitting there thinking of the story the whole time and being like, oh man, this story must be continued because there's unfinished business and we need to make a second one. We need to get the studio to sign off on it because like I have ideas, right? They didn't have ideas for a second one in 2002, right? They sat, and then the studio called up and be like, hey man, you want some money? You think you could think of a sequel for us? And they're like, yeah, I can make some money for you. Like, like come on. Like, 15 years go by, you're telling me that you still have every detail of the plot you thought about in your mind, and you're gonna continue it exactly as you should? I don't know, man. I mean, like, over-the-top comedy, like something that sounds like Super Troopers, might be a little different, but I don't know, man. I'm just against it on principle. I'm not saying that there's ones that aren't good sequels that come 20 years later. but I'm just knee-jerk reaction to a 20-year-old movie getting a sequel is like a no thank you, please. I could talk about this for days, chat. You could keep listing sequels and I could keep listing why they're bad. I don't know how entertaining of a stream it is. This is getting to the point of Simpsons Old Man Yells at Cloud. And we stream our movies from the cloud. And full circle, full circle. Top Gun? I don't think I've seen either the original or the sequel of Top Gun, but absolutely. What was the time frame on Top Gun? $1986 to 2022? That was a 40-year gap? $36-year gap? No. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Cash grab. And don't get me wrong, the artists, the actors, the writers, the directors, they probably gave it their all to make the best movie they possibly could make. But 40 years later, you're telling me that, oh, now's the time that it's perfect timing. No, the perfect timing for a sequel was like 2 years later. You didn't like the sequel to Top Gun? Spaceballs. I also have not seen Spaceballs, but I don't know. It goes in the same. It goes into the same boat for me. But okay, now something like Star Wars. I'm a huge Star Wars fan, chat. I feel like that's different because they didn't stop making Star Wars, right? We had the originals, then there was a gap to the trilogy or to the prequels, but like they've had shows and cartoons and spin-offs, and yes, the sequels were not good movies, but I don't think the sequel trilogy is bad in the same year that in the same way that a 40-year sequel gap is for Top Gun, right? I know Spaceballs is a Star Wars parody. That's why I pivoted to talking about Star Wars. I'm keenly aware of Spaceballs. I've not seen it though. Yeah. Movie studios are just nostalgia farming or nostalgia maxing, depending on how you want to think about it. Though, oh, you know what? A movie I do really want to see that's a completely new, like, IP for a movie. I want to see the Backrooms movie. Magic and I really wanted to go see that last weekend, and we didn't get a chance to. Grandma was going to watch the kids, but couldn't, so we didn't get to see that movie. Any good block pallets? Just dug out a hole for a farm, but don't know what blocks to use. I can give you the most cursed block palettes, or nah. I'd probably be able to give good at giving you cursed block palettes. See, I've had people come in chat and say they don't like it, but I feel like from what I've seen, I feel like it's what's it rated right now? Not that that matters, but I want to see it regardless, because I'm not like a huge fan of the back rooms or anything like that, but I have been playing a mod pack of the back rooms in lately, and then I saw the movie trailer and I was just like, oh, this is perfect. 7 out of 10 IMDb, 88 Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, that's a decent movie. 88 Tata meter and 74 popcorn meters. So like, yeah, that's got to be a decent movie. Well, I don't think the Backrooms is a single like thing you can play, right? The Backrooms like originated kind of just like SCPs kind of originated, right? It's not like there's an original Backrooms game that defines all the lore that I know of. I'm not an expert on the Backrooms. But I've played the mod pack for the Minecraft mod pack Liminal Industries. I'm in the middle of playing that with Magic every Wednesday or every other Wednesday. And it's a fun mod pack. I like the concept of it. And I want to see the movie. I think it's #1 movie right now. Interesting. No wonder people in my chat were saying it was bad. They were probably afraid it was too woke for them. Do. Kept you engaged? That's good. Is it a slower paced movie? Our brains need that. The Backrooms is not an IP, it's more like an aesthetic or something. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's definitely an IP, but I don't think anyone owns it. Well, no, it's not intellectual property. It is yeah. I see. I get what you're saying. Well, that's typically how stories go. And it's still unexplained. That's good. That they don't. That's really good. That like a movie with like big name actors, right? Because who's in it? Who's like the lead actor? I forget his name. I don't know. I know I recognize him from like a million things. I'm trying to scroll to like the cast list. Of course it originated on 4chan. Oh boy. Oh yeah, he's the same actor as 12 Years a Slave, and he's in The Martian? Doctor Strange. He's in. Yeah. Yeah, we're down to negative 18. Like, I know him from a bunch of places. So having a big actor like that in a movie, and they don't try to decide the lore, like, and explain the lore and like have the answer, right? Because you would definitely think that like they would feel the urge to like give an answer, so they will decide the reason the backrooms exists, and then that becomes the lore, you know, and then Hollywood gets it wrong and the internet rejects the movie, and then boom, failure. So oh boy. It's based on a short film by a 16-year-old. Interesting. Yeah, I watched like a trailer thing about it that explained a little bit of the how it came to be, and I liked the backstory of why they made the movie. It's a lot of movies that you watch that they thought were good, but they actually bombed. Yeah, I don't really my opinion of a movie doesn't always align with the critics or the community feedback of movies. I typically go into a movie theater being like, I spent $50 to be here. Damn it, I'm gonna enjoy this movie. I don't think at the time, since I've started paying for my own movie tickets, let alone paying for myself, my wife, my kids' movie tickets, right? I don't think I've ever gone into a movie theater that I've paid money to see a movie and come out thinking, oh, that was a bad movie. I don't think I've seen 1917. Bomb in theaters and get a huge following after. I totally read that as how high are you, not hi, how are you? I'm doing all right. Oh, Chad, this is so disappointingly close to finishing this layer. Oh, dude, we just vibing, chap. We just digging a hole. Mm-hmm. Do. Yeah, man. Inventory is full. Bro, you're telling me we have like 15 more minutes of digging and I'm gonna be like 10 blocks away from finishing this whole... Oh, man, I might just make sure I finish this hole tonight, chat. Gotta be quick. Yeah. I don't know. I'll still start bingo here in about 2 minutes, and then we'll, we gotta finish this layer before we go start bingo. It's just gotta happen. This is as fast as I can dig, bro! Chill out! Ooh. Nah, I keep about 90% of all materials from projects like this. You never know when you're gonna need a milli deep slate laying around. You never know. Could come in handy. Though a Death Star would go well right next to my Star Destroyer. This is hardcore single player and over 19,000 days in this world. If you're new here, I recommend checking out my 15,000 day world tour video and subscribing because the 20,000 day world tour is coming out later this summer. I need to make a trailer coming soon in summer 2026. Oh my God. Like dude, I should just make a movie trailer for my flippin' 20,000 day world tour. Hold on, is that a good idea? That might actually be a good idea from my brain for once. Yeah. Make it like a full-on movie trailer. You think cobbled deep slate would look good? Or taste good? Feel like it'd taste like eating a rock, but you know, more power to you. All right, let's start in a world. In a world where the slimes aren't zombies. One slime stands on two legs. And digs a hole. Drop a stupid amount of lore into it. I'm good. I could eat a McGriddle. Does that count? Pick up a fresh McGriddle from McDonald's before stream. Those are my favorite breakfast item, mainly because it's so high in sugar. If they sponsor me, absolutely. Dude, if McDonald's hit me with that sponsorship, I'll gain 20 pounds overnight, dude. McDonald's hits me with that sponsorship, dude, you'll be watching Super Size Me in real time. Bro, if McDonald's sponsored me, I'd be having a Big Mac for breakfast, lunch, and dinner every stream. Every stream, I'd have a full Big Mac, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Bro, if McDonald's sponsored me, I'd stream Minecraft sitting in the passenger seat while Magic just circles the drive-thru getting me a Big Mac. Just going around the same store. all night long. I've been hunting for a job a few months. Refused to apply to Taco Bell because he would simply die. Yeah, bro, I wanted to work at Taco Bell so bad when I was a teenager. I wanted to work and eat Taco Bell all day, every day. So bad. I was the perfect demographic to work at Taco Bell. And they never returned my applications. Because every other teenager in the world that just got their license and wants to eat unlimited tacos also was applying. You did Taco Bell third shift, it was wild. So I only did like one retail job and I worked at like a grocery store. But I don't know. I kind of wish I had gotten to do a little bit of Taco Bell or something like that. I wouldn't, right now I wouldn't. Not in a million years would I sign up for the abuse that retail workers go through. But as a teenager, hell yeah, dude. I wanted to work minimum wage at Taco Bell just for the off chance I get to eat a taco after my shift. You worked there 3 times. It was always crazy. Oh my goodness. The hole must be dug. Got a job offer today though. Good news is there's no fast food nearby. So like, oh wait, hold on, wait. You got a job offer somewhere where there's no fast food nearby, and you're good news because that means you won't be eating fast food for lunch? Sonic? You know, Sonic's really great in theory. I don't think I've ever had Sonic and been like, oh man, this was worth the time sat waiting here. Like, oh man, this food and these drinks were worth the trip. Like, oh man. Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, dude. Magic and I have gotten that a few times. We get like crap in the mail that comes with like Buffalo Wild Wings coupons, and it's like, oh, get like I don't know, a 24-piece wings in like 3 different flavors for like $19 or something, and it's just like, yeah, screw it, yeah, we'll go do that. Let me do pickup, and then sounds like the algorithm's trying to tell you that you want to see someone dig a hole, my man. Remember when they used to come out in roller skates? Heck yeah, dude. If we're super lucky, we will get to finish this layer today. But like, I'm supposed to be ending stream here in 20 minutes, and I'm supposed to be like heading back to the base here in like 5 minutes. And I don't think we're gonna be there in 5 minutes, but we're so close. We're definitely finishing that. That's like 3 strips. 3 back and forth strips. This will be like, yeah, we're gonna finish this layer, chat. We gonna finish this layer. Oh my goodness, we've used almost every box I brought with me. Yeah, dude. If I had not cut stream short yesterday, right now we would be probably having done most of the edge of the next layer already. But But yeah, last stream in the hardcore world, I cut it short, and here we are. I mean, I'll be heading back to my base, but I won't be like showing off anything. If you're new here, I recommend checking out my 15,000 day world tour. That is the latest video over on the Red site. You can find the link in the bios, descriptions, etc. Make sure you subscribe over there on the Red site because the 20,000 day world tour is coming out this summer. Oh, it's going to be quite a while until we finish the hole. We're here to dig a hole until the hole is dug right now. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, chat. It does say bingo is supposed to start now, but I'm gonna leave bingo open. You guys can still get your bingo cards until I finish the layer, and then I'll start it. Vanilla is where it's at, my man. I do not use Tweakaroo. I have quite a few, you know, performance and quality of life mods, but I don't use Tweakaroo specifically. If I could play this world in pure vanilla, I absolutely would. It just would be way too dang laggy, and I'd have to play with a low render distance like 32 or something. Boring. I mean, you're not wrong, but you're not right. Playing vanilla means you're playing with no mods. You're not changing the game. Both Bedrock and Java are vanilla until you add a mod. I like to think of my world, my mod pack, as French vanilla, because it's effectively vanilla, just with better performance and a few tweaks to make the stream better for you guys. Nothing that changes any gameplay mechanics, you know? Like, there's no second Ender Dragon, you know? There's no, like, new crazy blocks or nothing. Dude, I had, we bought a big Costco size pack of like pudding cups a little while last year, Rare, and you know the first like dozen pudding cups I ate chocolate, and then I was like, oh, you know, we're running low on chocolate, let me eat a vanilla today, and then I ate the vanilla pudding and I was like, damn, that was good. Yeah, if you don't have any add-ons or anything like that in your Bedrock world, yes, you're playing vanilla Minecraft. Vanilla is a term that's not unique to Minecraft. Vanilla is a term for any game, right? You could be playing any game as long as you're not having any, like vanilla Skyrim. People don't usually say it, but that is because modded Skyrim is so normal. If you don't have mods installed in Skyrim, you're playing vanilla Skyrim, you know? You're playing it unaltered in the default vanilla flavor, right? If you add on mods that don't change anything, but only for performance like sodium and lithium. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm playing with right now. I consider this mod pack French vanilla. Like that's, or people also call it, this genre vanilla plus, where you keep the gameplay vanilla and you add your performance mods and you add your quality of life mods. But the thing is, some people see quality of life different than I do. Quality of life for me is like, oh yeah, I can turn on an overlay to see where I want to dig the hole, right? But for other people's quality of life is, oh, I can make my pickaxe faster so I can mine the hole faster, when I consider that a gameplay change. But it's so subjective, right? Yeah, I have quite a few resource packs on. I have quite a few of my own. You can see them all linked in the bios, descriptions, etc. Yeah, Tweakaroo is one where it's got a lot of things it can do. And some of them, for some people, might be crossing the line out of vanilla. I have Mini HUD and Lightmatica, which are made, you know, they're the same family of mods by the same creator as Tweakaroo. I like those. Texture packs and data packs typically don't count. Data packs are iffy because you can do a lot of really modded gameplay changes through data packs, but you don't have to install a single mod. I started this world in pure vanilla, and I only made it modded once, like, I built redstone contraptions that were lagging my game. And then once I made it modded, I was like, well, okay, I got all these performance mods now, and it's like, okay, maybe I should add, like, a map so I can show people the hole I'm digging, right? And that kind of stuff, you know? So I've added a lot of creator-centric quality of life mods that make it good for me to have my stream and all that jazz. I keep about 90% of all materials from projects like this. You never know when you need a million deep slate laying around. You never know when it'll come in handy. I use the vanilla chunk loaders, the Ender Pearl stasis chambers. Yeah. My storage room and basically every farm in my world is chunk loaded right now as we speak. Of course I'm still digging the hole. Someone's got to do it. So I have a theory. If we're gonna start talking about what's okay and what's not okay, personally, my stance is that in single player Minecraft, there's only one way to cheat, right? There's only one way to cheat in single player Minecraft. And that way is to lie about what you're doing in single player Minecraft, right? If I were to go on here and tell you that, you know, no, this is pure vanilla, I don't have a render distance of 512, you know, sure. If I were to go and, you know, maybe change the drop rates of some ender pearls when I submit a speedrun score, yeah, that's cheating. But in your own single player world, you can play however you like. I choose to be super transparent about mine for that reason. That's why you can find the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge or linked in the bios, descriptions, etc., and see exactly the configuration I'm playing with. You guys like that sneaky plug right there? Go get the Colonel mod pack. But like, yeah, I don't know. Perfect. Yeah. Like chat mods, if you stick around long enough and I, you know, get to know you, yeah, I'd consider making people a mod, but I don't give it away on the first time someone's asking. I don't give it away for people for asking. I give mod status to people who are here and who prove themselves to be decent people. The tree felling mod, like, that makes sense, but to me, that's crossing the line and would not feel vanilla. For you, it might be. And that's okay. I don't use Distant Horizons, I use Voxy, and I'm sitting here with a render distance of 512, and I'm getting 255 FPS right now. I'm digging a hole, so I'm doing great. Boom. Chili was here for 3 years. That's crazy. Oh, achievements or advancements? If you're playing Bedrock, it's achievements. And yes, if you turn on any kind of add-on or any kind of cheats, you don't get achievements in your world, right? But on Java, you absolutely get advancements even if you have cheats enabled, if you have mods installed. Well, my monitor is 260 hertz and I have VSync on, so my frame rate will never go above 260. I bet you if I turned VSync off, I'd go above 260 FPS, even with Voxy. But Voxy's performance is amazing. If you want to try my mod pack, the Colonel mod pack, it is a very performance-centric mod pack that adds quite a few creator-centric quality of life changes. But you would, if you're playing pure vanilla, you're definitely going to see an increase in performance. Yeah, in the next update. See, for me personally, I play 100% of my world live on stream. It doesn't bother me. It won't affect me day to day, the changes Mojang is making for 26.2 for the hardcore open to land settings, not being able to set commands or anything like that. I have one caveat to that, and that worlds that last as long as mine. This world is over 5.5 years old. Over time, they're gonna have problems, and you're gonna have chunks get corrupted or something like that. And Mojang is removing the ability for players to fix their world if something happens, like if it gets corrupted or, you know, it's some extenuating scenario. But on the other hand, it's going to probably stop a lot of like the entry-level spam videos of 100-day hardcore worlds, the slop that people put together, obviously cheating. And like, as someone who does legitimate Minecraft, hardcore Minecraft, I see that as a good thing because it's going to be less people coming in here and theoretically being like, oh, you just did cheating and stuff. And it's like, well, it's like, yeah, but it's still possible to cheat because you can go and edit the game files and stuff like that. So like, I don't know. I'm torn. But here we are, chat. Let's finish the last layer. If you wanted to do that, you would have to like download a mod pack someone else makes. No, I refuse to stop placing air. Like, when I update the Colonel mod pack, if you're using the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge or whatever launcher you're using, once I release an update for the Colonel mod pack from 26.1 to 26.2, all you have to do is hit update once, and then it updates everything for you. But if you're making your own mod pack where you have to drop your own files in, then yeah, you have to update every model on your own. I mean, there might be some Minecraft launchers where you might be able to do something like that, but you're going to still have to troubleshoot like every single mod, find out which ones have an update, which ones haven't been updated, which ones, you know, haven't been updated but still work kind of deal. Like, I do all that work for the Colonel mod pack. Yeah, we're on our last slice of the layer right here, and then we're gonna wrap up stream for the night, chat, so. I'm really stoked for it. Chat, if you're new here, make sure you drop a follow or subscribe on whatever platform you're watching on. I'm usually live 6 nights a week, and most of that's in this hardcore Minecraft world, chat. So, stick around. Essentially optimized by Shulkercraft? What does he have to do with anything? Yes, I know it's time for bingo, Shilly. We are not doing bingo until we finish the layer. I didn't do the TNT. We're gonna TNT the next layer then. I'm focused on, I want to finish this layer today, even if it means I have to go an extra 5 minutes on stream. Yeah, we did a GeoGuessr stream about 2 weeks ago now, and we're definitely going to do another GeoGuessr stream next week, and potentially the week after that before our month subscription runs out. Preach, dude. All right, chat, get your pogs ready. We're nearly done with this layer. Woo. We're getting very close. We're getting very close, chat. Get your pogs loaded. We started digging this hole in January. Today is the 77th stream digging this hole. And make sure you get your bingo cards if you're watching on the purple site. As soon as the layer's over, I'm gonna start bingo. To dig a hole, you gotta dig a hole. If I'm not digging the hole, then I'm not digging the hole. Bam! There it is, chat! The layer is done! Y level 18, complete. Heck yeah, dudes. Bingo is starting. Chat, if you have a bingo card, you just gotta watch your bingo cards. The numbers are gonna call themselves. You just need to be the first person to get 5 in a row and click bingo. All right, chat. Woo. We did get it done in 4 streams. We did get it done in 4 streams. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, all right. All right, let's get this stuff and let's get headed back to the base. Heck yeah. Oh no. One last look-see. Hot dang, chat. Negative 21 is happening. Next stream, tomorrow. I have quite a few elytras just from End City rating, but yeah, you put mending on it, and I literally wear this elytra 99% of the time. I think I have like 5 elytras in my ender chest, and like when I go on super long journeys, I use them or whatever. But oh, you can look up the Colonel mod pack on CurseForge, and then click the big orange install button, or find it via the link in the bios, descriptions, etc. What's up, Purple? Welcome in. Oh, that was you saying you got you being. It didn't even register. It didn't even register. What are you doing here, punk? Get off my nether. Hey, oh, we got 2 winners back to back. Winning with a 2-second lead, it is Wormplate. In second place is Mickey. You've been here all stream just lurking? Well, I appreciate that. Sorry, first I see you in the chat, I assume you just showed up. I do have a bee farm. I recommend checking out my 15,000 day world tour video if you're new here. All right. Get that unloading. Actually, I wanted to see real quick. So that's where we put them in. Oh, dang. It's all the way down to here for unloading boxes. Great. All right. Who won did I say? It said it was Worm Plate. Let's get you your thingy-mabobble. Worm Plate. You have brown mushroom blocks. You've won a total of 7 times. Today is your 8th. Your latest victory was stream 11:33, and today is 11:39. So what, about a week ago? All right. Let's go get you your brown mushroom block and put it on the massive monument. Keeping your evenings fairly low key and your wisdom teeth pulled on Tuesday. Oh, I didn't know that. But you told me that was coming up, I feel like. But then I didn't know when it happened. I feel like you told me maybe the day before then. Like, I don't feel like I knew a week ago. You had all 4 pulled? That's how I did it too, just earlier this year. So I feel for you. All right, Worm Plate, GG on your W with that flippin', floppin', massive block of mushroom. Brown mushroom block. Sorry, I got it wrong. Do we have any diamonds to burn today, chat? Can we get an exclamation mark partner plus in the chat for any new potential subs? No qualifying subs today, but if you want to learn how to get a diamond burnt in your honor at the end of stream over at the Diamond Yeeting Shrine, check out that message in the chat right there. Would have been harder to find a ride to and from the place to have anesthesia, so you just got a nerve block. Oh, dang, bro. Oh, wow. I remember you telling me that. Rip. I mean, that's what the dentist did. They just ripped him out. All right, chat. Oh, man, I still love this cape. I still love this cape. Chat, I think the builder capes end soon. If you haven't gotten your builder cape code yet from Twitch or TikTok, make sure you get those. I mean, it's not as cool as the crafter cape, but the builder cape's the builder cape. All right, chat. That's going to be it for the night. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's get the heck out of here. We're running a little late, but that's fine. Very minimal main, more like a dull ache, and Tylenol takes that to nothing. Yeah, dude, Tylenol was amazing for me. I didn't have swelling as far as I know, but yeah. All right, let's see who's live with some hardcore vibes tonight to send over a raid to tonight to do. Who do raid do hardcore block game? I think the block game is a game that blocks are made in. Heck, we'll send it to Fatty today. We're gonna send the raid over to Fatty McDaddy. All right, chat. Here is a raid message for you to copy and paste when you get there. Those are follower emotes, chat. So as long as you're following the channel, you can copy and paste that message and put it in the chat when you arrive over there. Fatty McDad is a hardcore homie of mine. He plays hardcore and he's a homie. That's how that word works. Thank you guys so much for the awesome stream today, my dude. Thank you guys for the follows across all the platforms. Thank you for the channel point redemptions. Thank you for the stream streak announcements. Thank you guys for the gifts over on TikTok, the jewels on YouTube, and everyone for being here. I'll be live again tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Eastern, with some more massive hardcore Minecraft. We're going to be working on the 500 Club tomorrow. So if you have a 500 Club milestone, make sure you get a post in today, and I'm going to be hitting at least 3 rooms tomorrow before we go start the next layer. All right, peace out!